And of course, the dog is barking. Fucking hell. Alright, looks like it's going. Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's me, your host James. Key will be here in a bit. And I made sure to actually get the sound for the Discord on this time. Yeah, it should be on. Unlike the last couple of times where I kept fucking that up. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did it wrong. It's weird how you get like a different UI if you use controller versus fucking keyboard. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to light the sconces or something. Grenade for you. Apple juice. Brain. I do love the randomization kind of has funny effects. Like, yeah, I'll just hide my apple juice in the face. Why not? Knockdown. Sounds like people. Where are they?
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
Glorious goddess, blessed be your what pleasant company. The source hunter, is it? Not her tell you've been stalking across Sicile and into Fairwood. Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conflict. So, ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, source hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her evermore balanced work. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Run dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, source hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
Okay, first of all, have to turn off the voices. supply. That's a complication, actually. Have we seen these names before? I think we have. Okay. Didn't work. Oh, that's fire. Oh boy. Okay, bitter cold. Nope, that doesn't work. There we go. Okay. No, that would absolutely put him into stun. That's one. Should I bleed? I guess that's it for now. The spider! Right, I forgot to summon you. Can't believe I forgot my good buddy the spider. Do you have any healing potions actually? Yeah, okay. Consume. Ah, damn it. Gotcha. Okay, anything? No. Weakened. That's 2 hits. I need 5. There we go. No! Okay, still in the... Okay. Yeah, that person's in the way, so I can't... Anyone hurt? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Gonna have to move a bit. Okay. There, we did it. Okay. Have to give my hat to my leader. Repair. Repair. There we go. Okay. Oh. Forgot to give her those arrows. And hit him that grenade. But yeah, we did it. Saved some people. Jawbone sword. Scale armor. Up. And... Yep. That one has a tooth. Tooth. Ooh. This is one-handed, so yeah. Probably gonna have to use it. And also it is way better damage. Just in general. Unbreakable. Right. Well, we succeeded in the rescue. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a level difference. Actually, is this a level difference? No. Okay. Actually, does everyone have tenebrium? Yes. 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 Okay. Everyone has tenebrium. Did the people who run off go anywhere, or did they just disappear? I should turn on the voices again.
Get to work! Hey, stop that!
I don't care. Yeah, I rescued some people. Back to the end of time.
Aha! We meet again, and well met you are. Did you know I've constructed a little theory about you both? Yes, I have indeed. The theory is this: you are not you, or rather, you are you, but you is not all there is to you, and that goes for both of you. But I see you're staring at me like a cow stuck in an astronomy lesson, so
it's not just reincarnation. No, it's two souls.
You remember that segment of the tapestry your efforts helped mend, don't you? The two great generals? How they led the battle against the Void's first attack on Rivellon?
Two souls of the two. Are you implying the souls of the two generals are within us?
Would explain a lot, wouldn't it? Your connection to the Void, your presence here at the end of time, proves the mystery of Starstone remains. That is great Void sorted out in two shakes of Ark's tail. As he did, another adventure awaits. Starsons do as well. So, onward.
Okay, yeah. We talked.
A second soul? Do you think it could be true?
Why not? You don't have to convince me there's something infinitely great innate to my being.
Ha! Yes. Just look at the events we've set in motion. Our souls are meant to soar, and they'll soar yet.
Guess we're conceited now. Spiritual.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
What have we here? A study.
Wonderful. About time you got an education.
Saying that to the mage.
Dear guardians, when I see your faces, it is like the barriers of time tumble in upon themselves. But oh, how my heart aches when I think of the duty you adopted. It was more than even the gods had the right to ask of you. You did not want it, but you took it upon yourselves nonetheless. Though many wailed and many wept. In a raptured world, wherein all resolve had crumbled, you renounced life and liberty to stand guard and protect every last morsel of creation. When I despair, I think of your sacrifice. In my darkest hours, I cherish the resolve that was you.
Cherished. Even though apparently we have to give up life and liberty for that to happen.
Well, at least we didn't give up the pursuit of happiness. I've never seen that movie, actually. Also, apparently it was originally Pursuit of Property, which... Yikes. Now that I... Oh, my cat wants in again. But yeah, America's founding was founded on having property, so yeah, that sucks, actually. I'd like to raise... Honored General, I would like to raise a personal concern of mine, if I may be so bold. Your prowess in combat is unmatched, your lust for warfare unrivaled. No one doubts this. That prowess serves us well. It saved the very world, now that the enemy has been vanquished, but for a few straggling legions. Is it really necessary to personally command our armies still? I know that your presence inspires our troops. By worry, an enemy sphere arrow may find you yet. Just like with permission, the enemy has found another general before. To lose you now would devastate nations. My advice would be to exercise caution now. That peace is almost upon us, and our total victory is inevitable. There's no need anymore for such ferocious heroics. We are no longer need of you as a general. We have need of you as a statesman. Please think on that. Duke of Fortune. Okay, what's this book? in the event of the Divine One's return. According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people to a better world. But what will this new world look like? I have read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living being see his visions for the new world? Or will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creations advocate for destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good or evil? Or will he choose what is evil according to a present moral code? Ancient letter. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, the honorable generals baffle me. Their behavior has become puzzling and erratic. And if they are saviors of our realm, they have worshipped by man and divinity alike, yet they wander down strange, solitary paths. Word has reached me today that one of them is gone, vanished. Why, I wonder? Why would they do such a thing now that the very world is theirs to command? And there, such force, such sudden ruthlessness, such tyranny, a betrayal almost of the principles they fought for. These tidings sadden me beyond compare. I think of what it could have been in despair. What is it that there must be an answer? What is it that riles them so? Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Liliant. Tales of the Seven Gods, Volume 1. Seven Gods were still young when they decided that each of them had their own... Oh, yeah, I've read this. Okay. Intelligence potion. Nice. Poison resist. Oh, a person.
Hail, holy light, offspring of heaven, firstborn.
Tell me about yourself.
The Guardian's first disobedience, and the fruit of that forbidden box, whose depths brought death into this world, and all our woe with loss of source, I remember. I come no spy for purpose to explore or to disturb the secrets of your realm, but secrets of my own I bring. The secrets of another world, perhaps not lawful to reveal.
How did you come to
Where
this?
I fly is here. Myself am here, but in the lowest deep. A lower deep still threatening to devour this homestead opens wide.
Very
Whence
direct,
thou
are you?
turnest, and whither wentest, I know. Direction hardly signifies.
I'm interested to find out more about your
To
secrets.
ask or search, I blame thee not. For Rivellon is as the book of the gods before thee set, wherein to read his wondrous works and learn his seasons, hours or days or months or years.
Continue. Mortal techniques, asymptome, body mastery. What? Level 3. What? Huh? What is... okay? Okay, I want all these. Right, I can just hold shift. Okay, let's see what I can sell. Yeah, the wildfires. I can sell those. Sell that. I can sell deadly spores, boulder bash, avatar of storm. I can. Yeah, my other weapon is better. I can sell this. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'll sell that. I might actually keep that, but this one... yeah, I'll sell. I'll sell. Sell. I'll keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Christ. Do I have anything else to sell?
My map is slowly filling up with secrets. My map is slowly filling up with secrets. My map is slowly filling. My map is slowly filling. My map is slowly filling up with secrets.
Options. I like to collect secrets, so yes. Collect, collect, collect! Apparently Discord is having problem. And, oh, Kitty? Is Kitty joined? Okay, so her icon is, like, showing, but, like, if she's talking, I can't hear her. And I do have the Discord sound working. So, yeah. Already read that. Okay, that's secrets. And you say? Yeah, it keeps saying awaited endpoints. Oh, I heard that. I heard those. Alright, but what is this? What did that... No, that's sneaking. That gave me 3 points of ability. Okay, maybe I should use that for my wizard. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a delay on the sound stuff. For like... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting hammered. Use that. Skills. Yeah, this one absolutely needs the most skill points, so. Yeah. Alright. Now, what does this give? Body mastery. Oh, that gives a stat point. Yeah, speed. 9 action points. Turn actions. Interesting. Yeah, Discord is shitting itself. Basically, Kitty can use the soundboard but can't talk. But yeah, my map filled with secrets. Deep in the Phantom Forest, Legends of an Ancient Skill Book. It's the power of the forest, but the skill book, guess where? Tones. Quack. Okay, yeah, if I look in my map, well, not in this area, obviously, but if I go back into the game world and look at my map, it will probably show me where secrets are. I was still totally expecting another elemental room to open up, but yeah. Maybe that will happen later, maybe? It might. Okay. Now we turn voices back on.
Get to work!
Well out with it.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even
You know what? I am actually seeing a way to endpoint on my end, too. Huh.
After the war was won, the
Oh.
Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted. The Void was locked within. But still the question remained. Who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the first garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Interesting.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them you obey as your preference?
We do fight a lot of fire enemies, so ice could be good. But air does have some useful spells. Air or ice? Air or ice? Air.
That is your final choice.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Thy will be done.
Okay. Okay, so, yeah. Once pure magic source, that's interesting.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
I should give... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, fascinating to learn about Eternal Guardian stuff, says Kitty. Yeah, that's fine. I could probably sell that. Maybe, +2 constitution. That could be, That just gives water resistance. Telekinesis and immunity to petrify could be useful. Yeah, that's not great. I'll hold on to this in case I need more and more. Lord Master. This, yeah, level difference, telekinesis, water resistance, earth resistance. Yeah. Yeah, Master Adept. All spells I can't quite cast right now, so I'll hold on to those. Snow boots, I'll probably keep those on me. Okay.
You say they have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure. Foolish creature. Take the fate of theirs, and you are chaining it to certain downfall.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster, always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They fail before, and then they'll fail again. The void, I can see approaching in their eyes.
Alright. Let's talk to the lady.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me. But you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Anyway.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off.
Like you train me in air magic.
Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Alright. First, let's sell. Okay, chain lightning, invisibility, make invisible, thunder jump, make invisible might be useful, feather swap, it's a chain, wait, hold on, let me check what, feather swap and air absorption, okay, yeah. Scarlet, back to Scarlet. Storm. Randomly picks 8 to 10 targets. Is that just enemy targets, or is it allies too? If it's just enemies, it might be useful. If it's allies, then no. Adrenaline. That doesn't sound all that useful. Like, haste is the better version. Become air. That sounds useful. No, I only want one. Have that. Coup de Grace. And Cloak and Dagger. Already have that. Shadow Steps. Ooh. That does sound useful. Wind-up toy. Summon a bomb. Daggers drawn. Could be useful. Blank and air essence. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting some thief skills out of this. Okay. Okay. And I think that's all for now. Okay. To the Homestead Hall. Another Starstone in our room. And an air elemental. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. James Pierce's Discord wide issue. People just can't connect to voice calls. Okay. Well, if they can't connect via Discord, then maybe we can use the Steam voice, maybe? I need to try Steam out. Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Hey.
All right. So I'm actually hearing you in real time.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. All right. Or am I hearing you?
Yeah. Are you hearing me right now?
All right. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Oh, I think I can like stream the image onto Steam, or no, not Steam, or the game.
Huh.
But do you need that or?
Uh. Oh no, that'd be nice. I guess I could just watch the YouTube. Or actually, let me disconnect from Discord since all I can do there is sort of bother you. Uh. Then.
Actually, how do I?
Hmm.
Okay. How do I make it on connected on the thing on the Steam?
I don't know if you can. Well, there's broadcast. No, you'd have to broadcast on Steam, I think.
And a frigid prison
That
wasteland.
is a thing.
Now that you mention it, what did you do to
Okay.
Leandra to earn her icy eye?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Thank you, Discord.
Thanks, Discord. Hold on. Oh no, I tried to open up the Steam thing over the game,
Oh,
but I forgot I disabled that.
I have the Steam overlay. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not lately, Master. Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more.
How might I serve our mission?
Okay. Huh. Oh, actually, manage. Can we broadcast? Nope.
Oh.
Tried to go to manage and yeah. Share trade offer. No, that's.
Time to trade hats. From DF2. God, I've been playing the game forever. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . . . . 。 . 。 . . . . . 。 . . 。 .
。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 .
。 . Oh. Actually, now would you be willing to, since we're testing out stuff, would you, and if this is being a bit annoying, would you be willing to try out a site I heard about ages ago, uh, but never really like tested out too much
Threads I
before?
weave and tales I see.
Because I know you could like broadcast, put up like OBS and other stuff directly to it. I know
That
that's a thing.
probably requires some setup.
Alright, then we'll probably try it later.
Uh, hold on. Okay, okay. Interface. Download. Remote play. Broadcast. There it is. Steam overlay needs to be enabled. Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Enabled Steam overlay. There we go.
Alright. Okay. Ah, I had to rank like the watch your game as well.
Oh, okay.
Alright, cool. Come on. Boot up. Wheeze. Goodness. That said, I'm glad Steam has these options nowadays, but yeah.
She is a creature of both tenderness and destruction.
Yeah, it's still booting
She
up.
is the summer breeze and the thunderstorm both.
Anyway, now while I'm on Steam, how much does this game like cost? Oh, it's like $40 normally, but it's on sale currently for 85% off. So now it's like $6, but I have no monies, so even that is too much for me. But good to know that sometimes it can get on sale for this much.
Yeah.
Once, at your command, she would drive away the rain clouds and usher in the spring. At other times, she would gather them above your enemy and send shattering strokes of lightning down along their shattering spines.
Okay, push the thing for the broadcast, the overlay, but it still says it needs to be enabled, so I think it needs, like, the game to not be on.
Weird. Could it, okay. I checked now back on Steam. It says the broadcast is now offline.
Okay, Great Hall, Great Chambers, Strange Woman. A woman calls her tales to tell her
the
secrets.
story of 1,000 tales. She has traveled the celestial sphere that is Rivellon more extensively than even the historian has. Once upon a time, her favorite words, she was of incalculable importance during the wars against the Void Guards that threatened the creation of the gods.
Oh, okay.
Wherever they hid,
For
she
broadcast,
found
what
them.
is your privacy
What
setting?
plans
Because
they
I know
thought were
there's
secretive,
broadcasting
she
disabled,
could
friends can request to watch
tell
my
of
games, friends
secrets
can
as
watch
her
my games, or
title.
anyone can watch my
For in her
games.
world, there are no
So I'll make sure that that's enabled and stuff.
Okay, in game.
What?
It's like friends in chat. Okay, I think I'm going to temporarily quit out the game and come back.
Alright.
You know what? Yeah, save. Quit. And then, like, in-game. And then I'll manage properties, general, enable Steam overlay while in the game. Okay, yeah. Okay, launch.
Alright. Give it a bit.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. And then I will click to watch game. See if it gives you any, like, prompts to enable it or anything. Yeah.
I think I need to close the setting and then reopen the settings thing. Voice broadcast. Huh. Okay. Settings, broadcast. Steam overlay needs to be enabled. It is. What the hell?
Steam.
And my cat. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's continue. Okay. My cat wants out again. Give me another second.
Yeah.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Io. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting.
Okay, back.
You flatter
Hi, hi.
me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of
How might I serve our mission? Threads I weave and tales I see. All will ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Okay. Take my leave. Alright. Recordings and screenshots. Friends, remote play, web browsers, controller, game recording, settings. Friends. Dog chat. Opening. Notifications. Broadcast in game. Okay, well. Let's just continue since Steam wants to be a butt.
Yeah.
Sacred Stone.
Alright. Just watch on YouTube then. Oof. But, yeah. Other than this kerfuffle, I hope you're doing alright.
Harness the power of the force with the skill book that is rare as it is legendary. Particular spell of the Dark King's side. Log, map. Oh, I thought it would show me where those secrets were. Let's see. Immac Cathedral. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Enough fucking around. Let's. Oh. Ah, fuck. Malware bites. Got those. Let's just open the door. Yeah, let's make actual progress.
Oh dear. I can't listen to video on the YouTube, because if I do, I'll get an echo of your voice. Delightful.
Freezing arrow. Don't know how that's all that different from an ice spear. A washboard in a vase, sure.
Yeah?
Also, what is his scoundrel skill? It's at 4. He can learn 1 master skill. It's an adept. Oh, but that requires level 15. Yeah. Ooh, but the become heir skill. That sounds useful. Half damage from physical attacks? Yes, please. Dagger's strong. Okay. Yeah, those are both masters, so I can't learn them right now. And I didn't level up the air turge when I could. Oh,
Oh dear. You'll get there.
so yeah, not to bring up Dragon Age too much, but generally you don't have to find skills in the game except for the specializations, which are basically subclasses.
Ah.
Yeah. Some of them are really good, like Arcane Warrior, which is what if a fire mage had no downsides.
Nice.
Other than, you know, not, you know, but basically basically the way that certain buffs work is that you sustain them, but at the cost of your max MP going down by keeping them sustained. But yeah, other than that, there's not really a whole lot of... There's not really downsides to that. And then there's some that are just not good, like Reaver, which is one of the hardest to get and not worth it.
Uh,
And it has huge costs to getting it too, without spoiling stuff, but yeah.
yeah.
It has bad to mediocre abilities, and yeah, it's just not good. Just,
Gotcha. Man. Always like when the game does that, like, oh, you have to find the thing, and then it's not that good.
Sneaking, pickpocketing, initiative, HP. Are those better than his current boots? Yes, they are. Mostly. Outside of the movement bonus. And the cripple immunity, but yeah. That is kind of better. And those give dexterity and intelligence. Dexterity not super needed, but intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they have higher stats too. So yeah, not good. And gives intelligence and is unbreakable. So I'll keep that. Okay. Okay, bases have nothing. This lever.
The sound. I think the altar moved.
Oh, yep, it's moving.
It's moving?
Yep. First, let's check out up here, see if there's anything worth getting. Ooh, looks. Oh, a ghost.
Welcome, visitor, to this humble library. May the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge.
This library seems very, very old.
Why, yes, this church is more than a place of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Riverlon, a home for spirit and for learning.
Continue.
Even the good King Brackus in his better days blessed these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic.
Ooh, ancient goblin magic.
Yippee.
Screenshotting that.
Though, between us, he also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, the latest steamy romance. I say, a humble king is such a blessing in these troubled times.
So you knew King
Well,
Baracus.
I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by? It's been so very long since I heard word. Oh, poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly. But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Brackus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one. Cassandra, a dear young woman. I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by their very souls, you know, tied for all time.
Interesting. Seen on troubles by going on downstairs.
I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out of the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though.
He's been dead for centuries.
He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining ground, it's no wonder he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
The priest disappeared behind the altar. Know how I might follow him?
That great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket.
Okay, you have anything? Poison arrow, that's useful.
Nice.
Vigilance. And can summon fire elemental. And I'll get the poison arrow. Alright, Thigh. Lower resistances. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep. Soul Sap spellbook. Oh, that's a master's spell. Lowers their powers and resistances. That sounds good. Unreadable cover. This book is unreadable.
Should have figured.
The librarian's not doing a very good job. Critical scroll. A little torture primer. Oh, I need advice on that. This contains thousands of little tips how to inflict exquisite pain on the human body. Must be a bestseller among sadists and masochists alike. It's a goofy joke.
Great. Yeah.
Okay. Save. Yeah, save that. Down. Okay. This book's shelves don't have anything. Strategic summoning. Read.
Love strategic summoning.
This book describes various monster types and their important methods of attack. Very important knowledge indeed if you summon a monster and your protection fails.
Oh.
Blank Earth spellbook. Is it really a spellbook if it's blank?
I don't think it is. I don't think that counts.
Okay, we've read that. I guess the idea is the book is like it has magic power in it, but it's not like shaped into anything, I guess.
And goes.
Although explicitly says it's Earth spellbook, so it sort of is.
Yeah.
Oh, a thing.
Does anything seem different now?
Maybe that opens, or money. Why do I keep dragging those? I need to shift click those.
Excuse me, gotta be AFK for a bit.
Okay. Sheet of paper, which is completely blank, doesn't need anything. Ooh, money. Yeah, that's just nonsense. Okay, push the secret button. There might be a secret button over here as well. Oh, there's one over there.
Does anything seem different now?
No, that didn't open yet. Oh, there's the secret button.
Did that cause a reaction?
I pushed 4 secret buttons. Is there perhaps a 5th? Oh yeah, I should probably actually look at the guide thing. Infiltrating the Immaculates, Cathedral, Sacrifice. I have to push them in a particular order. The start of the room next to West Arrow. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's one right there. There it is.
Did that cause a reaction?
And the southeastern wall descend. Central room.
Does anything seem different now?
You don't have to ask that question every time. Every time we, like, push a button.
Now to find out what effect that had. Wow, that was a good.
Okay. Made a sound. Okay. Okay. We are good.
Welcome, Source Hunter. Welcome. I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Why do they make use such dark powers as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished. It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. I regard death an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic. Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill them. To kill is to carry this completion forward. Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws. But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter. We Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no truth. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence. The
What better
original
existence
way,
do you mean?
Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once before we were wrenched apart by existence, before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh.
Oh, they
Each
want
sacrifice
instrumentality.
is a void. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer. She
Tell me
and
about
she
the
alone
conduit.
communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will.
Okay, Kylie.
Now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the immaculate path is the only way to
This really isn't a good argument, man.
existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium, we must rejoin one another in the void?
You're really just making a bunch of vague
Do you see
statements.
why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
It's not an argument. Also, why wasn't she like... Okay. Fast track? Alright, let's try this new ability. Okay, that did some decent damage. There's the fire guy and that guy. Spider. Oh, I should have sent the spider against the other guy. Oh well. Oh, there's another other guy. Okay. Yeah, the spider can fight this guy. Oh, and another one. Another one. Nice. Oh, table. Yeah, bleeding. Blood rain. First, do that.
Let us make them pay, friend.
Everyone gets buffed. And then,
Farming speed.
yeah. Ow.
Veil of shadows.
Blinded. Okay. Did something to the spider. Will lowered. Okay. Burning. Oh, that's some fire. He doesn't have a whole lot of health left. Oh, he froze the spider. Oh, that's bad. First off, only has minor healing potions. That's bad. No, they're still in the range of the... There we go. Okay. No, that's not the spell! God damn it! You know what? Let's try normal rain. There we go. Okay. Okay.
When I'm finished with you, there'll be nothing.
Two of those guys got taunted, so... soon. And, it's one, it's two. Whirlwind. What do you mean he gets this turn next? It's bullshit. He shouldn't have his turn.
Surrender now!
It's not like my character was frozen.
As good as a new penny.
Ripple failed.
No glory in this death.
That's one. Okay. You're wet, so now you're frozen. Invisible. You can see. Ah. Nice, he's frozen. Okay.
This is the end for you!
Okay, I have one left. Okay.
Crushing fist!
Yes. Fuck. All right, full restore. You think you're allowed to get back up? No, you're not. Dead. Can't cast it. Okay, well. Full life consequences. No, that's sneaking. Okay. Weapons, single-handed. Defense. Skills. Personality. Still have charisma at 1. Increases your damage with crushing weapons. Non-magical attack plus by 50 against opponents with slowed, cripple, or knockdown. Immunity to fear. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Lone Wolf, no. walk it off. Courageous, yeah. I might want to get politician actually. No, that's already spent. Oh, damn it. Okay. Gives armor equal to man at arms ability plus 5. My cat. Okay. Scoundrel. And still wielding. All skilled up. Yeah, all skilled up. Level 4. Yeah, okay. Let's get better at that. Okay. Damn it. Level 15. She's a bow. Skills. Expert marksman. Avoid opponents. Okay, that sounds good. Avoid opponents, I guess. Okay. Ah, damn it. Keep
On the
pressing. Okay.
Sweet relief.
Arrow Surge. Actually. Bully. Courageous. Know it all. Gives 1 extra point in intelligence. Maybe. I don't have to talk to people with this character after all. Anyway, Air Dirge. Yeah. Okay, so 5 plus 1 is 6. So yeah, it's at 11.
Bless the seven! I am restored! Sweet relief!
Where'd it go? Where'd the... There they are.
Ah!
Snake bite. That's a unique. That is tenebrium. Yeah, that's going in there. That's a bunch of good. Wind-up toy. Oh yeah, it does unlock that. Speed plus perception plus lucky charm. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Plus 1, plus 1. Wand. Waters. One tectonic spray scroll that she can sell that. Okay.
What's that gleam?
Enlightened amulet. I think I know. Oh, that's armor piercing grenade for you.
Treasure!
Okay. Infectious flame scroll. Medium healing potion. You need that.
Whatever is in here, the Immaculates have gone to dire lengths to conceal it.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
Metal helmet. I can sell that. Scraps can sell that. did you know it? Yep. It's under its body. Okay. Anything else? No, that's it. Okay, I gotta start identifying all these. +1 dexterity, poison resistance. Okay, does he have initiative and HP and also gives regeneration? So that's a choice. Well, I'll think about it. Perception, leadership, wow, nerfs movement. Ooh, tenebium resistance. That'll probably become more of a thing as the game goes on. Dexterity and fire resistance. Yeah, that's poison resistance. Yeah. Okay. Identify. Chance for bleeding. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Identify. HP. Gives dexterity, and his gives all those things, and that just gives initiative. Yeah, she could, I guess, use some HP. One.
As good as a new penny.
Okay. And just a sec cursed. That's actually kind of sounds neat. But that still gives intelligence. I do want intelligence for that character. Book of the Immaculates 1. The first book of the Immaculates. Through the tenebria made the miners ill. Through the rot, though the rot plagued them, they would be saved. The conduit came bearing a shard of starstone, and demonstrated that by sacrificing the lesser being, a small duckling, she could turn starstone into bloodstone. Stone was capable of healing alien ailment, including the terrible rot, though some were skeptical that sacrificial magic could be used for good. Conduit explained that transmitting energy from a lesser being to a greater one restores balance in the universe. Balance is the goddess's ultimate goal. Conduit then encouraged healed miner to spread her good word to continue to create bloodstones for purpose of promoting greater good of higher being. The Immaculates continue to promote universal balance, sacrificing of lesser creatures for the greater good of all. The greater good. I haven't watched that movie. I need to see it. Hot Fuzz. Once an initiate understands the basic premise of the enlightened way, he or she is ready to begin receiving energy through blood. By releasing this energy, the higher being grants a great blessing to the lower one. When the initiate is ready, he or she will be asked to create a bloodstone from starstone. This rite is successfully performed, all Immaculates rejoice, for they have a new sibling among them. The initiate is honored as an immaculate and when cleansed by blood made holy by its transfer to a higher being. Is Kitty back yet? No, okay. Yeah, okay, she just wanted to check. I have a ton of books. Yeah, I have the first book of the Immaculates. Pick up. Read. Once the Immaculate has practiced bringing energy to higher beings through the stones, he or she begins to wonder, can one Immaculate absorb the energy of another? One must tread light as a feather when considering this question. Some aspects of sacrifice is simple. The life of a chicken and a rabbit, a pig is worth less than a man. That's this much we know. Humans have every right to the blood of the creature. That blood may sustain or may heal or sustain him. Might it not follow that then that a man can be chicken-like, rabbit-like, pig-like enough for the higher beings to serve its blood? The fourth book of Immaculate seems to answer this question. Yeah, let's just kill people and steal their energies, I guess. Yeah. Sixth book of the Immaculates. If the Immaculate is reading this tome, it must be because he or she has been offered its wisdom by the conduit herself, for none may be privy to the goddess' greatest secrets except those who can. Her conduit is chosen. The fold of the truly Immaculate, only the truly Immaculate welcome its new compatriot. The truly Immaculate will now learn of its ultimate reward, to be offered as a sacrifice to the conduit herself. Oh, wow. Only by offering one's energy to the conduit, and through her, the goddess, can one achieve ultimate enlightenment. I mean, we already knew they were a murder cult. But it's like, ultimately to give power to, like... Yeah, that, I guess, makes sense for a cult. Read. Fifth book of the Immaculates. Now that he is... They're not even... Oh man, they're not even trying to be inclusive anymore. I mean, granted, it's a cult, so... Inclusivity was kind of a falsehood, so yeah. The Immaculate knows what he must do. He must ascend new levels of greatness by sacrificing increasing numbers of lesser humans. He must make constant use of his Starstone, imbuing it with the blood of the lost and infusing himself with the Bloodstone's energy. By this action, he will prove himself a trustworthy guardian of the goddess, greatest secrets, and only worthy of her great ultimate purpose. Only the conduit herself can be deemed an enlightened one, worthy of its final step, and few have been selected deserving of her honor. Nevertheless, it's both the ultimate goal of the Immaculate practice and its greatest mystery. Alright. Let's read this last one. That says the fourth book, not the... Damn it. In the last volume, we posed a great question. Can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? Truly enlightened Immaculate will know that the answer is yes. In sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. We are bolstered by their energy in ways that the sacrifice of animals simply cannot replicate. Energy moves from lower beings to the greater, and the lower must be grateful for the opportunity. Continue sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones. It's a core tenet to Immaculate practice and must not be neglected by any hoping to reach true enlightenment. Yeah, okay. Yandra's Diary. Two line and enlightened Immaculates. Last word would mark off that these instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. Thus I write, assuming that such circumstances would come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of specific ends, not senseless destruction or tyranny. We must seek true peace, and the peace is hard won. I have crafted our Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable to take this file and combine it with the spell I've crafted elsewhere stores in and the Death Knights may be subdued. If I am dead, that means I have failed you. In this, my Immaculate, I am forever sorry. In my absence, the Immaculate must disband. Without me, the gods is no longer listening. The conduit. Okay. Well, at least she wanted the cult to disband after she's gone. Whether or not they would, you know. Cupboard.
Hi, hi.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry for taking a while. Got held up longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I just basically
Go
fought
ahead.
a boss.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, why is clicking on the bookshelf cause them to do that?
Who knows?
And yeah. Getting more Tenebrium weapons.
Which is interesting. But also kind of annoying that the game doesn't... I don't know, like...
Also, something that gives Tenebrium resistance.
Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I was gonna say... I don't know how I feel about like games doing this sort of thing where it's like, oh, here are these special weapons, but you didn't invest skill points into like a skill that is just you are allowed to use these weapons, right? Excuse me. It
Yeah.
feels weird, right? Because it's like okay, you're already asking a lot out of skills, right? Like ideally you have at least one character who's invested in like the conversation skills. You know, you need combat, armor, weapons, whatever. And now you want me to invest in skill to use the higher tier weapons that need to be carried in a special thing whenever they're not equipped, I'm assuming, or else they hurt you. It's like, do you really need to do that? I mean, if anything, you could just make it like a perk you can get in game or something, right? Or like a feat or something like that. You know, kind of like the Fallout 3 and I forget if New Vegas has it. I know, but I always think of Fallout 3 for certain, and the fact that like certain characters can teach you how to wear power armor,
Oh yeah.
right? Right, like you can find power armor like before then potentially, but like you can't really wear it all too well. I forget if you can even wear it at all.
New Vegas does do that.
Yeah. Okay. Orange you glad? Wait, no. It's aren't you glad? Didn't say orange. Nope. Got like a goofy joke wrong. Anyway, yeah, you could just have it be something that you can get at a certain point in the game, right? So that you don't have to invest your limited skill points while leveling up.
They did do that though. There is a quest where that can end with you getting points in that, free points in that.
Ah, okay. That's good to know, at least. That's something.
Yeah.
Okay, like, so that's better, I guess, yeah. If there's a thing that, like, how do you know about that? Do you just have to, like, find it, or something the game tells you, or what?
Yeah. is one of the quests where it actually does. It actually somewhat involves the mines, so yeah,
Okay,
there's kind of a hint there.
that's good. Alright then, I feel better about it then if it does have effectively an option to get some progress on that skill, right? Through doing a mission or quest, whatever.
Ooh, a letter. And conduit, the scripture of control is quite complete. Using this the scepter of control. Using this wand, you'll be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target, and with your will, it shall be reduced to shrapnel.
Nice.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
And she left some money for me.
Nice.
Read the Forgotten Gods. The thin volume is tome heavy. Its pages are made of an unfamiliar material, at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hands are out of place upon its pristine pages. Okay. The Guardians fled, but the goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the first garden, into a dark dimension beyond space and time, where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely as a Sarte fight, and forever shall she wage war against the dragon of the void, such is her love for all creation. Word Asarte dimension and dragon of the void have been underlined in black ink. The guardians disappeared, and the creature, the deceiver, was cast out of the first garden for its sins. It has betrayed Asarte and helped it to unleash the void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, him, is written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knights, invulnerable army, summoned guards, trapped her, have overwhelming force in what Source Temple, Xandalore needed, but where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Kill Garlus, free dragon, free void, the dark.
Gods! Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
Yeah, let's just pick up that book. Annotated
A
map.
map to the Source Temple in the
Nice.
Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Yes. Ooh, the vial of her blood.
Now this is valuable.
Found the vial of her blood. We need that as well as the spell. To kill the Death Knights. Apples, gold cups. Milk. Jar of honey.
It's honeydew is nice. But wait, what was I gonna say? I got earlier I was thinking about Dark Souls and then the miracles they can cast in that game.
Yeah.
And it's kind of goofy, but I always loved the Wrath of the Gods one from even the original Demon Souls. If you know, what if you just have a big AOE centered, a big burst AOE centered on yourself that just blew everything away and did a lot of damage? Right? It's always a fun time.
Yeah.
That's that I do love in Demon Souls. I'm forgetting the name of the second area, right? How would you say? In Demon Souls, you can change the affinity of like I want to say world. They're not worlds per se, but you can there's like a central hub location. Then you can like teleport to the different areas. If you never play Demon Souls, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Uh, but in the second area, if you change it to dark, you're able to get like uh, like a special like wand where like normally for casting magic, you use like wands or whatever, or like I forgot what exactly they were, but that's kind of like wands and stuff, right? But for casting miracles, you needed like something else, like holy artifact. I forgot. I can look it up, but yeah, you needed like a different thing. But then, uh, you're also able to find like a special wand that was like the description's basically like miracles and magics is like it's like it's all the same. Like you pierce the veil of this illusion, and now you can just use both. And like which the fucking rules.
Yeah.
So this text
It
represents
it's
all
fun, but it's
time.
a fascinating thing to just
One
kind of
wouldn't
put
think
out there, and,
time
and
What's the
you
word,
just have to find one
Soothsayer?
item to find that. Uh, Catalyst, that's what they're called. Yeah, the Catalyst. Thank you,
So that's her plan.
darksouls.wiki.extralife.com.
She
Uh,
intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable
let's see,
army.
no.
With Astarte gone, there will be
Wait,
nothing
this
to
missing
stop the
one?
Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal
Oh, no,
darkness.
okay, that's...
Her plan must
What
not
were they called
succeed.
then? For,
Sister, what have you done?
uh,
You're 2 steps ahead of my
Callus.
sister, dear Source Hunter. With that vial of
Ah,
her
ba, ba,
blood and the
ba.
fail-safe spell you rescued
Ah,
from the mines, you can craft a piece of magic powerful
great.
enough to render her
Talismans,
invulnerable.
that's what it's called for
God,
miracles. Yeah.
Death Knights, this is
Talisman,
dreadful news. Worse than I could have expected.
these?
Death Knights are a terrible
I
sight.
think.
Fortunately,
Is that the one I'm thinking
you're 2
about? Or
steps
no?
ahead of my
Great.
sister. With that vial of her blood and the fail-safe spell you rescued from the mines,
Yeah, an old one
you
now.
can craft a piece of
Amulet
magic
featuring
powerful
symbolic
enough
depiction
to
of
render
the
her
old one
army
can be used to cast
vulnerable.
both miracles and magic. What was considered a depiction of God was in fact the image of the old one, portrayed as a force of feral
Source
chaos.
Hunter,
And
you've
it's like, yeah,
learned
what if
so
you just
much
cast
already.
both? It's
That spell you found, if it's to be believed,
you love that sort of
Leandra has
stuff.
created Death Knights. I
Games.
cannot condone
But
what's
great.
more. I sense
Oh,
a
sorry,
deadly
reading this. I
fire
couldn't hear the game, so I had no idea that you were reading.
Yeah. Should have combined. Apparently, according to that, the spell and the vial of blood should have been combined. It wasn't, damn it. Okay, highlight and why isn't this telling me what it is?
The spell appears to have
Yeah,
failed.
okay. Okay, the spell and the vial combine. Death Knight's Bane spellbook. Okay. Death Knight Bane special. Equipment. Special, okay. It's all the way over here. Guess. Oh, I got called there.
Yeah, go eat.
But also, will they... Yes. Okay. Everyone can learn that spell. Okay. Alright.
Nice.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, yeah, go eat. Uh, yeah, neat that everyone can learn that spell. Good times. Yeah, I think earlier I was considering, yeah, I think I was thinking about like, magic in settings and like how it's depicted. Uh, and if there are like miracles that people can cast simultaneously. Right. Uh, can really say a lot. Really do a lot for the world building and everything. But, uh, oh yeah, sorry, got distracted for a bit. And also, gosh, it is really jarring to not be able to hear the game at all. Unless I unmute it and get to hear my own voice. Uh, and James' voice echoed back. But yeah, no, like, I do really love how, like, the elements, magic in this game, right? Because you get, like, different, sometimes you get, like, different ways to do similar things, right? Like, there's the rain that clears out fire, and did they do anything else, actually? I always forget. Divinity Original Sin 1 rain spell. Um, but you get that, which can help, uh, like clear away some stuff. Hmm. Okay, no, it's a 7% chance to set wet status. Okay. Creates water puddles and trains, douses fires, and make characters wet, but targets less resist air spells, more resist fire spells. Right? But that could be a huge boon in the right place. And then there's also just the tornado. Uh, which just clears out things from the battlefield. Uh, oh yeah, well also there's the purifying flame or whatever I think what it's called that like helps get rid of like several status effects. It's neat. Uh, uh,
I'm
all right,
back.
got this. Oh, so
Sup.
I was just kind of thinking about like games and kind of rambling a bit, trying to make sure there wasn't dead air about like like how spells and are treated in game and how they're an interesting like way for world building, right? Like given some games like it's just spells across the board, while others it's like no, there is a strict difference between what is a spell, what is a miracle, right? Something given like a power given by some sort of god. While here everything is elemental based, right?
Yeah.
Uh, which is like really neat. Uh, you know, and how you can get potentially different things that do like some maybe similar or sort of uh, sort of similar result if you squint tilt your head a little bit, like how there's rain which can douse fires and cool down an area, and then just tornado which clears out the battlefield of various like you know nonsense like puddles or fire, electricity, whatever. And terrifying flame that just like not terrifying, purifying flame. Well, for getting the stats effects, it's all neat.
What's the word, Source Hunter? Why, it seems you're more than caught up, aren't you? You've already got the spell in the blood, both of which we'll need, if the spell is to be believed, to
Also,
slice through
looking through
Leandra's
the
army
skill
of
list, it's
deathknights.
interesting to see
Remarkable. That means we've only to
uh
find Zandalor now.
what skills each you know
Long ago, when
what
Source was
abilities
vanished,
each skill can
a
get,
league of great men and women promised to protect its secrets.
right?
The keepers of the Source, they called themselves.
Right.
Our wizard
Like,
is its latest
I'm
living
just
member.
because I noticed, in witchcraft, there's like summon undead warrior, vampire touch,
That
oath of
night in the King
desecration,
Crab Inn,
and then
Leandra is after something that only he
man
knew.
at arms, right?
Find
You
him,
can see
and you'll learn where to
cure
find her.
wounds, divine light, encourage, helping
He
hand,
lives in Hunter's Edge, a village east of
and
Lugur.
eventually
When last I saw
different
him, he
things
was in a panic about
like the
Leandra's
rage
betrayal.
elemental
It's
tortoise.
possible that he'll have flown
What?
Hunter's Edge. You may need to investigate to find a hint
Adept
of his
skill improve
whereabouts.
elemental
Take this
resistances,
ring.
but
It will
movement
mark
is
you as my
slowed.
ally.
Okay.
If you should find
All
Zandalor,
resistances
he'll
plus
know I
40%
sent you.
movement speed, minus 40%. 0 AP to use, but that is a big, minus 40% movement is pretty huge.
Gave us a ring. That's not it. Where's the ring? There. Probably up here somewhere. I don't see it. Type. Ring is Oh, I'm getting quite a few of these enlightened amulets.
Nice.
They don't seem so bad though. Oh, there's the ring. Intelligence and charisma. And movement. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Follow the wizard. He's at Hunter's Edge. Okay, what else is in the area where I was? finish that quest. Notes. Ah, damn it. It's not loading. When a page doesn't decides to not load, it doesn't let you reload it. It's so goddamn annoying.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, that one I did. Need to talk to someone named Archibald.
Archibald, it's always such a. It's kind of a funny name to me because I've only heard it in like fantasy stuff and various movies.
Okay, I'll go to the cathedral. Area around the cathedral and... But yeah, the last major area is the area she is directing us to, so... Hey, we're nearly done.
I'm overheating here. Warm as dragon's
Nice.
Okay. Being said, we were given like maps of secret stuff. So hey, you might be able to secret collect.
Did someone leave an oven door
Okay. Ah yes, the bridge of Fuck It We Ball.
Oh no. Also, while checking Blue Sky real quick, I've discovered that apparently there's a Dissidia Final Fantasy gotcha game, and it's really funny because of there's like outfits for some of the characters, like oh they're in like modern day Japan and they're trying to fit in, and it's like most of their outfits kind of suck, and also none of them, like basically none of them are fitting in, and it's just really goofy. Let me send a link on Discord. Someone's like cute little fan comic. Put in voice chat.
Okay, I think in order to do some of these side quests, I have to go into the next area and come out of the next area to a part of this area I can't normally reach otherwise.
Huh.
Or at least, let me look at some of the side quests. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that does seem like the case.
Oh yeah, the city outfits. Like yeah, I do especially love just the comic where it's like some like lightning. It's like okay, now that we're in these new clothes, we should have no issue blending in with the world's average people. Let's try not to stand out too much going forward. And then just the bottom thing, it's like someone's like social media account, like average Japanese citizen at last name bunch of numbers. This white guy's wearing the biggest hat I've ever seen IRL. So good, and I think that's great. I'm forgetting what character that is. He's some sort of dragoon. Like from the background, the portrait behind him, he looks like he's some sort of dragoon, but I don't remember which character that is.
Alright. Yeah, there's more to this river of blood. Just just casually have some river of blood in our town.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Normal.
there's a cave.
Oh yeah, and you gotta remember yeah. Forgot about that for a second. Because I am on a delay from whatever you're doing due to having to watch the YouTube stream. But muted. River of blood, river of blood. Great. Um, what was that? I know the song is called Chemical Bomb. Chemical Bomb. Uh, by what was the what's the name of the band? Back when
Why,
they were
can it
cooler.
be? Well, Doctor,
Aquabats. That was
can
it.
it be you? Well, who else? My dear girl, look at you. You survived.
Jared, I knew I would find you here. There was no prison in all the realm I would not enter to find you. Come.
Ah, okay, yeah,
Let's go
the
quickly.
chorus of
The situation
chemical
in Home
bomb,
Forest is dire,
chemical
Jared.
bomb,
And
eyes
Beast's
melt,
Immaculates
skin
are
explodes,
nothing like those in
everybody
the
dead.
stories. They are
It
wicked.
won't be
We must
long,
leave
it
before they
won't
find
be
us here.
long. People gonna run around losing their heads, a
Dear daughter,
river of
I
blood.
should have.
Who's gonna live?
Well, you
The
see,
earth is
I
tired of
can't just run
humankind. I
off.
think
I'm
this
home,
world
and I've
is gonna
plenty
wash
to
up
do.
in hell. La 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 la. Then some loss.
But yeah,
Yeah.
what has he been doing among this
Hello
carnage?
to you too. I almost hadn't noticed you there. And who is this, fair daughter? A friend of yours?
The Source Hunter has helped me come far, Jarrett. I have seen so many things. But there is time enough to discuss all once we return home. We must go, Jarrett, before the followers of Attenborough find us.
As I said, fair daughter, I am not leaving. Home Forest is gone. You know that, don't you? By now, rot will have infected every living thing within 5 miles of the cabin. It's a wonder you yourself didn't succumb. You needn't entertain these foolish thoughts of returning there, least of all with me. I am among my kind now, the Immaculates. What exactly did you think I was studying all these years, girl? More stories to read to my illiterate servant by night?
Was it you then? You who unleashed the rod upon the creatures of Home
Well, to be
Forest?
fair, it was hardly intentional. I was experimenting with Tenebrium, trying to distill its powers into a potion when I produced an aerosol that spread like an infection.
Continue.
I myself had already taken the proper
I
measures,
forgot what
but
I was
it's no
saying.
surprise that the
Just
creatures of the
you know, trying
forest
to read
are
along
so
with
lucky.
the YouTube stream at delay.
And you, dear bear daughter, how curious that you were unaffected. Yes, curious
Oh,
indeed. I've never heard of a natural immunity.
wow, this
to
guy
what?
sucks.
Yep.
What a useful quality.
It's interesting because she did have one level of tenebrium before we got the quest to get tenebrium levels.
Ah,
Oh, I don't understand.
Valador, this Jareth who's not who you thought he was. He left you to die of rot. He's an immaculate. As dark as say, have we seen? Oh boy.
oh,
Computer froze for, or the
It
game
cannot
froze
be.
for a second.
Jared, please
Okay.
tell me this is not true. We are a pair. We found each other. All that is human in me has come from you.
Dear girl, these source hunters understand little of what they speak. The Immaculate Way is complex as life itself. Some must suffer so that others may live. So that the best may live. But you grew to serve me well. And in turn I furthered the Immaculate cause in both our names. I could not have done it without you, bear daughter. You were essential. And now it can be as it was before. Together, bear daughter, together again we will serve the cause of the goddess and her righteous plans. You in service to me, and I in service of the one way. As before. Don't you remember how happy we were?
Don't listen to this snake. You aren't meant to
Jared
surf
has
anyone.
been more than a mentor to me, Source Hunter. He has shown me the poetry of life itself. Yes, I have served him, and in return he has served me the names of the colors and the creatures I call my family. Without him I would have no past. I would have no name. Yet from you I have understood something new. More important than blind obedience is the ability to stand for and by myself. I stand before Jarrett now, and I do not see my old friend any longer.
Come, dear girl. You don't mean...
No, Jarrett. I cannot follow you down this path. Not after what you've done, not after what you've become.
You selfish girl. I ought to have left you stupid and wild as I found you. I see education has done nothing to improve you. You're of no use to anyone anymore.
I am of use to myself. And I myself will hunt down every last one of these immaculate savages, starting with you.
Alright.
I thank you, even as I say goodbye.
Oh. Gory
No.
lupus. Gory swine. Poison. Or disease. They are blood monsters after all.
yeah. Oh. Just summoning 5 different blood monsters and running off behind them. That said, they're all grenade range.
Yeah. Apparently, if you treated her badly, she'll join with him instead.
Interesting.
Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that would be a thing. Anyway, my cat wants out, so give me.
Yeah.
Okay. Back and
Let me get some water, and I'll be back.
Oh, they're immune to knockdown.
Rude.
I'm too fast for the Lancer.
Ha! But she can deal with the poison, actually. Hastened. Yeah, that did a shitload of damage. Well, he's gonna be in the way.
Not so fast.
Nice, poisoned. First off, walk out of the poison.
Time to throw cold water on your plans.
Alright. Oh, right, buff everyone. That's one. Ha! This wizard sucks. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, he absolutely needs some Fuck, I didn't give him healing potion.
On the men.
Okay. Oh, I could have also... Oh, that actually sucks, actually.
Ice by steam.
Frozen. Spider! Still frozen? No.
Bitter gale.
Now it is. Nice. Annoyed that they can just heal up. Still targeting the spider. Yeah. Okay.
Face the unending darkness. Please assist me, friends!
Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again.
My
Jared, come.
hello, as you well, dear, but
Jared,
come.
no.
I thank you even as I say goodbye.
Let's try this. Okay. Freeze grenade. Aw, are you kidding me? Armor piercing grenade. Oh, not enough to consume. Summon the spider. Okay. Z's. Okay. Eat the entire pump. No, don't have enough again. Fucker. Meanwhile, this fuck can... Fuck. Okay, taunted. That's good. Get poisoned? Nope. Ugh. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. I can summon a new spider, I guess. Ah, not stunned. Finish that guy off. Actually, come on!
Sing it by my right arm.
Okay, that stops the bleeding. That freezes one of them, okay.
The problem with you is your breathing.
Alright. Alright, that's working better. Are you kidding me? He's just allowed another turn?
I can see the white light.
Fine. Have a guy back here I need to kill anyway. Huh, quest marker. But which quest? Well, anyway. Let's go and kill Brachus Rex. Nice. Level
But how long has it been? A favor. I am honest a mask. Not a... Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her mad cat. The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to a woman seeks my no man. Alas,
Okay. Okay, we survived it this time. Oh. Okay, that's a rough opening.
I can take care of that injury.
Ha! Okay. Bosses of the other parts of this area.
This is the end for you!
Oh, wow. That was fast.
May the 13 win.
Stay down.
Time to get your feet wet.
Scarlet. Yeah. Well, that's the end of Practice Rex.
And that is the final
Sorry about that. Had to do something real quick. Bam. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a resurrect sword. Fuck. But yeah, did that quest. And did Scourge. Forge of Souls. Cassandra. Okay. Okay. Did they drop something? Probably outdated. Yep. Identified.
Lucky find!
Oh, actually. Okay.
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the Radiant Ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land. How can it be that the stories sang him a hero when he was in fact an evil tyrant?
He might have been good once.
I suppose a song of our world would be quite different if it were written in summer or in winter. Strange, is it not? How your summer or mine goes unmarked, but that of a king, even a winter one, is sung for a century after his death.
Okay. Yeah, water. Resurrect scroll. Oh yeah, and I accidentally... Yeah. Tonic spray.
Lucky find!
Ooh.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Ooh. Range power stance? Okay, that sounds interesting. No. Oh. Oh, I already know that. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's legendary. Chance to set blind. Minus movement. Reflect 20% melee damage is piercing damage. That sounds good. Yeah. That's interesting. But probably gonna sell that. Divinity. Yeah, that's worse than what he has. First off, we need Tenebrium. Identify. Yeah. Identify. Yeah. Two-handed axe.
Fortune!
Large healing potion. Oh, more unidentified shit. You need that. You absolutely need that. He dropped a lot of stuff. But yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Gotta identify it. Gives bonus to movement, otherwise unremarkable. Smoke grenade. Summon fire. Actually, I could use that. Pick lock. Examine. 99. Okay, we will need a key. I can sell that. Huh. Lock level 40, I mean, not as absurd as the other lock, but at the same time, that's not a level we will reach.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all. Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him. I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down.
Hello.
Hey.
She returned a woman no longer.
Sorry, got caught up again.
Had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
I just
He
killed
remorselessly
a
and
boss.
relentlessly sought ways to
Hell
put
yeah.
her to death. Cassandra and he was so
Yeah, seems like I need to
so he knew
rewatch
that
the
if
stream
she
after
would
this.
Die,
Yeah.
he would die.
Yeah.
And so he
To
turned
be
her
fair,
into
it was a
liquid,
boss I put off because its
turned her
opening
into a
attack is just
creature neither
absurd.
living nor dead, so
Oh.
that he could
Even
break
when
her soul
over
forth
leveled,
without
it still
destroying
managed to
himself
kill
in
one
the
of my
process.
guys.
Giving the matter no
God,
further thought,
yeah.
he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
So she was lynched. Where is she now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brax's castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Truly, even though you, as you say, you and Cassandra were more than friends.
Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back.
Now as he's been dealt with,
You
what's
have
next?
foiled one of Leandra's vile designs. That much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas,
Yeah.
I cannot vouch for her current state of mind.
Yeah, this is
What I do
absolutely a
know is that she
thing
lives
that
in a
we were
cabin
supposed to
deep in the
do
cooler
before a
forest
certain
to the
point.
north. If anywhere,
Oh
that
boy,
is where I
yeah.
advise your travels should take you. Very well, Hunter. My
Whoops.
gratitude is yours, as is myself.
Okay.
That's it. Brachus Rex is dead. The way he spoke about our forebears was horrific. I wonder how many Source Hunters had to die before the Source King was deposed.
Yeah, let's not think about his crimes.
Utterly corrupted by Source. Don't waste a moment
Are you
thinking
sure?
about his crimes, especially not when we have a world of work ahead of us.
Well, we have
Yes.
to
forward
do
is the only
stuff,
way we
and
can look now. This
you know, it's like one of
deeper
those.
than we dreamed. We must stamp it out before another Brachus Rex rises.
Yeah. Pragmatic. Okay. Summoned like several previous bosses actually for this fight. Interestingly enough.
Ah.
And they left like residue when they appeared, so
Yeah, some fucking what's the thing I was thinking about? Necroplasm from Spawn or whatever.
oh yeah.
Never really read those comics, but I saw a bit of the HBO animated series, which is kind of weird, and also the live action movie that came out in like I'm forgetting. I want to say like early 2000s.
Yeah, that one has the gif of the guy being on fire and falling into hell. That keeps
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was 1997. Okay.
A backpack. Okay. Okay. Well, we do have to, like, tell the... Yeah, we can go to North Gate. That's where we expected to tell a person about us killing Brackus again.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? There wasn't too much talking at this area.
My love, my own, my...
Okay.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism. Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Cyseal remains under threat, yes? But finally, it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Cyseal is in your debt, Hunter.
Oh, nice.
I, and the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed.
Alright, that should be it.
Nice.
Completely done with this area now.
Wow. Okay, let me check. See. If there's like anything. Okay, no, that's not it. Sandra. Is that part of the main quest, actually? General character world. Side quests. Nothing about Cassandra. Beaverheim, Dark Forest. Okay. Huh, it's not telling me. Huh.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. That's odd.
Yeah?
But yeah, I think should get back to Lucretia Forest. Sacred Stone. Secrets. Secret things should be showing up on my map. Oh, there's one over there. Did I already get that though, actually?
Doesn't hurt to do a sanity check.
Identify. Identify. Fire assistance and pickpocketing. And yeah. And I believe I found a secret over here, so yeah. Yeah, that's that chest.
Yeah, okay. Is there a way to mark them off on the map or at all?
No,
That
they
you already
just
got
get
these?
marked on the map.
Ah. Oh. I do hate when games do that, when it's like, oh, did it mark it off if I've actually been there already? It's like, no. Like, great. Now you either have to do it manually or hope that you remember. And if you're ever missing a few, that, you know, you remember then which ones you didn't check out yet, or you're not so confident on.
There's that one. If I zoom out, it's actually kind of easier to see them. There's that one over there. There's one over there. Lair of the Mysterious Wizard. There's whatever's over there. Okay. And the closest to that is Troll Cave, King entrance one. Huh, yeah, I see it over there. Beehive. Huh. Of course, how are we supposed to get over there is the problem. Kinda hate that the teleport spell does damage.
Yeah, it kind of, like, a part of me gets that it's a bit, right? Like, it's a bit. It's a goof, even. But, like, a teleport spell in a game like this is actually very useful and handy. So it being primarily a damage dealing thing kind of sucks because there's no teleport spell that is just useful for you, the player, right? Or like, there's no like useful version of it. It's just time to hit myself to fall flat face, flat on the ground if I ever need to teleport myself or try to teleport myself for any beneficial reasons.
Out of sight, blocked too far. Fucking game. Game. What are you doing? cave behind that? Maybe that's the better area to teleport from. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. You have a solo adventure over there.
Yeah. I'm reminded of like the fact that there's some perks that seem to be like for this game that's like, oh, have like no party members other than what like you have to have like the two like source hunters, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Which at least because sounds more doable than some challenges. Because I know like it's not like I have anything against games like RPGs that give you like, oh, you can only play with one character, but it's like in some of them I'm just like I cannot imagine playing this with one character, right? It's like there's just so much going on that you just get obliterated. Or at least in the early game, or early to mid game for some of these games, like, I cannot imagine a person being able to do that, right?
Right.
Because, that said, I do remember the original Dragon Quest, or as it initially released, Dragon Warrior, because something else actually had the copyright, or the not, whatever, like something else was called Dragon Quest earlier, in the States, I think.
Yeah.
And in that game, it is you just have the one player character throughout the entire game, and it actually works pretty well. Like, there are some things that suck, like if anything makes your character go to sleep. Always painful when that happens.
Oh yeah. Legend of Lighthouse. Think I did get that one.
Also, while quickly checking Blue Sky, I've discovered that apparently the game The Division, which is according to Ubisoft completely apolitical, even though it's about a post-apocalyptic looter shooter set in New York City, um, is getting an RPG adaptation for some reason.
I mean, the game did have like RPG elements to it.
I mean, yeah, true. The whole looter shooter slash Diablo esque, like like loot mechanics and stuff like that. But still, it feels weird. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You don't really see that too often, right? It's not like there's ever been a Call of Duty turn-based RPG, right?
Yeah.
That's
see
a
the treasure chest, so I guess we didn't get the secret
oh
here.
yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, there was that Doom, um, that really fast. I still have yet to play it, but the fascinating, like, sort of turn-paced, but still potentially really fast-paced, Doom game, right?
Yeah,
That was a thing.
the two Doom cell phone RPGs.
Yeah, which is really fascinating.
And there's a Wolfenstein one that ties into Doom.
My God, powerful. And I know there was a fan-made Doom uh, rogue-like um, game that was made at like some point in the past. Um, that was also built to try to allow players to still play pretty fast. Like you can still like strafe and shoot at guys.
Oh,
Shoot.
Doom the roguelike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that a lot.
Neat.
And then they like went and made it like its own IP called Jupiter Hell, I think.
Interesting.
So yeah.
There. Oh. Router. Oh. Ah, 2021 video game.
Okay. Shovel. Where?
Oh, apparently it came. Ah, Jupiter Hell came out in Linux, macOS, Windows, and Nintendo Switch. Huh.
Okay. Where is the shovel? Ah, fuck. Brain, focus. I should also be looking at YouTube. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Use. Okay. Round. Ah. Maybe there's a button I have to press. I don't think it has to be exact. like a secret switch. No, I've been down there.
That's. Are you sure it's not in the building? Can you?
Oh, huh, an item. I'll go and... Oh! Arrow. More reasons why this game needs to have, like, highlightable items.
No, it. Which is fascinating, right? Because this is like the definitive edition, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
You think they would have added that in there.
Yeah.
Because why not?
Yeah, the secret doesn't even show up on the map here. So it's not inside.
Fascinating. Or, let me use all my words. Fascinating that what decisions they do and don't make, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, why not? Like, this is such a basic thing that older games have been doing for years. Older games made by this same studio, right? Like, talking about Baldur's Gate.
Well, they made Baldur's Gate 3, but not...
Oh, okay, they didn't make the
First.
first two. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But still, right? It's like older games. Maybe not made by this company, but older games did that. Did Diablo do that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and like the original Divinity was their game was inspired by Diablo. Right? Like its roots are in Diablo and Diablo did that. Why not include it?
Oh, there's a secret over there. Forgotten Legends.
Uh-huh.
Case of Emergency and Forgotten Legends is the other one. Aged Necromancer left the stage to know his last legacy, hoping no one would uncover the dark power. Okay, it seems a little bit to the left. Maybe over here. Okay, last one in this area. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Waypoint Shrine, the Grove. Okay. Well, there's that stuff over there. I don't think we... Yeah, it looks like we dig up here. More than anything. Huh, but it does look like it's inside. But I don't think... I don't think the game seriously expects us to dig in there.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't have the perception to even see this stuff. Probably... Ah, fuck. Is it even worth it? Let's go... to Sacred Stones. In fact, let's just go to the end of time and sell stuff to that one lady who I bought the secrets from. Hall of Secrets. She should have a lot of money. Yeah, there she has money.
Nice.
Oh, whoops, wrong character picked that up. There. That gives
Not much
me...
of loot.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll leave. Okay, let's give the arrow to her. We're in the Sacred Stones now. And we can... I guess we'll just go to the Dark Forest area, I guess? And that was... over there. Yeah, that takes us there.
Yeah.
Split into half. Send some of them to him, because he needs some. Yeah, okay. Okay, options. Hi, safe.
Oh, here's safe.
What the hell's going on?
This pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, an epicenter of a time and space-devouring force. Void demons are besetting Rivellon, and the storms of chaos are shattering through our own dear homestead. demons creep through the rift. They must all be destroyed.
Need more information. I have a
Not
face demons.
just any demons. Void demons. They are impervious to attacks with weapons or magic that any creature of this world can muster. But they have one weakness. For their simmering presence has permeated this area through and through for a long time. Tenebrium, that is the answer. The black ore that is dark as the void itself. Arm yourself with this foul material, and you shall be able to shred their bloodstone that controls their portal.
What the rift? How do I
The
close it?
rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here, and he who says blood magic says immaculates. A bloodstone fuels the rift. Obliterate it, and the rift shall close. I've scouted ahead of it and seen that 3 paths, or what passes for paths, lead to the center of the wasteland that lies before you. To the left is an encampment of immaculates. Yes, they're but immaculates, but their weapons look sharp as shark's teeth. So don't barge in like cats at a dog's wedding. The central path is a big no-no too, brimming with demons. I really wouldn't recommend it. Which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is deceptively calm along its trail and positively overflowing with magma. So basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as pig feed. And yet you'll have to swallow your portion whole. If not, the end of time will be swept into the void and Rivalon with it.
How can the void beasts be? How can the void beasts that are here harm the
They
homestead?
exist beyond the normal continuum of time. They are here, and they are sweeping through the winds of chaos at the end of ages, shredding what they find. Unless they are defeated, your home away from home shall sink into the maelstrom of oblivion, piece by piece. Do what
Alright,
you
I'll take my
can,
leave.
my friend. Do not falter. All depends on your prowess, and our homestead won't grow an inch until you've solved this dire matter.
Okay. Alright, yeah. We're supposed to go this way. That's a body. But I don't think I can interact with it. Oh, it's a tunnel. Oh, that's poison. Yeah, that's a lot of poison. I don't think
Love
I
that.
will.
Have to wait like 30 seconds to see what you're talking about. You'd having to watch the YouTube stream.
Yeah. Okay. Experience.
Oh, that is a lot of poison.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to incomparable suffering. Well then, southeast it is. For now.
It's west, so. Money.
Money.
Chest. What is it? I wonder what it could be. Eh. Ooh. Unidentified Mercy Giver. That's an interesting name for a knife.
Oh yeah.
I need to be one more level to use it.
Oh.
Is it yeah, that's kind of a lot better, but, you know, one more level.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a troll.
Only going to say it once more. Troll Tom, 4,000 gold. Can't you count, you bloody corporate? 3 guards and 3 head of slaves. You make cows pay Tom too. You fancy little titles don't mean a thing to the king. Pay per head or find another route, chicken bones. You know as well as I, there's no other route. I'm offering fair coin for our passage
4,000
here.
gold.
You must see reason. 4,000 gold. Chicken bones. Fine. Fine. Here's 3,000, and that's a bloody theft. You fancy little titles don't mean a thing to the king. Pay per head or find another route, chicken bones. Oh, that's it. I'll not lose twice again.
Oh, it's a slave man. Oh, okay.
Only going to say it once
Can you
more.
join the side of the trolls on this case?
4,000 gold.
Maybe I can kill them both.
Count, you bloody
Yeah.
3 guards and 3 head of
The
slaves.
Godzilla 2014 let them fight actually, and then he swoop in.
You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of 1. He does. Lousy bomb. May as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers. If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are 3 immaculates and 3 slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
This sounds like a matter of opinion. These two ought to resolve it on their own.
Maybe.
Oh, 3 immaculates and 3 slaves. Christ, we need to kill this guy and free the slaves. Ugh.
I don't know which is the better option.
Yeah.
No need to insert.
Enough. I'll not let
I guess you could look it up because this does look like a thing where it could
Yeah.
you could fuck up, right? So it doesn't hurt to back out and look it up because yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell in a game like this, right?
Oh, where? Oh, the slaves ran off. Okay, that's actually good. Alright then.
Oh, okay.
Seems like they're going to fight each other, so...
Okay, I'm glad that they run off.
Yeah, now he's
Okay.
there.
flay the blubber from this
Nah.
can't make a kettle from his second chin.
I am truly fortunate.
Ugh. Gosh.
Let's summon our buddy.
Oh yeah, we're talking via Steam. I can't do the air horns. Fucked up.
Knockdown. Yeah. That worked.
Nice.
Ah, fuck. Immune to poison. I guess that's good to know. I used the knockdown arrow. It tried to freeze the water. These aren't the smartest enemies.
Odd.
But they did kill it, so less work for us. We need to do like armor reducing thing on this guy.
Armor piercing grenade? Does that do anything to reduce armor?
Oh yeah, it does, but oh, we're not standing in a good position to use it. Ow. Oh, that was a tremor. Or darker. Maybe knockdown arrow? Immune. Okay. Poisoned that guy. Wouldn't cure the poison.
No.
Or not, actually. Tripped the one person who wasn't tripped. Ah. Damn. Actually, he does need healing. I was about to use fire attack. And we're standing on oil. Think we should move out the way?
Still bonkers that there isn't any, like, disengage action.
I think
Right?
there's like a perk that lets you ignore attack of opportunities.
Ah, okay. But yeah, could it, could, with how very, I mean, then again, it's not like this is directly inspired by D&D specifically, but, it is inspired by Diablo, which uses a lot of the same fantasy tropes like D&D and stuff. Like, it feels weird that if you're gonna have attacks of opportunities, that there isn't, like, an option to, like, move, like, without taking an attack of opportunity, but maybe it costs, like, a number of, like, AP or something. Right?
Yeah. Spider again!
Poison my foes!
Looking fortified.
Okay. Ah, there goes the oil.
There's so much oil. Kinda nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, it finally dissipated into the ether. but or some of it did. But yeah,
Poison. How would you like getting knocked down? Ah, for fuck's sake. Maybe stunning them will work?
maybe.
Oh, that did work quite fine. That and the oil dispersed.
Nah, that's a you can't set fire to the poison clouds. Stunned. Oh, wow, the spider cells. It wasn't stunned. Way to go, spider.
Can't see target.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Spider.
Ah, how many potions do these sharks have?
Probably way too much.
Oh, they teleported. It's like a self-teleport they can do. You know what? Bleed. And blind. Keeps fortifying
Freedom
us.
from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Yeah, this troll sucks.
Wait, that said attack of opportunity, but it didn't. Okay. Poison. Immune to poison. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it still has lowered armor. So, barrage. Fire seal.
Nice.
Spider.
Poison my foes. Fire it up. First step.
Ah, dang it. Let's weaken. Ah, didn't work. At least it's not immune. There, that one's dead. Ah, 71%. Feels like it's more than that. Oh, and the armor decrease wore off.
Whack.
Tripping.
Oh.
Okay. Silver arrow.
This arrow flies truer than most.
Maybe I can charm him? Nope. Oh, but he's dead, so don't have to deal with him anymore. In fact,
Nice.
that's the only one I have to deal with now.
Feel my electric fury!
Stun failed. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. It's one. Oh, nice crit. Didn't work. Ooh, but chilled. That I could freeze it if that works.
Nice.
Oh, no. Can't. Okay, let's heal up. Okay. Yes, frozen.
Oh yeah.
Frozen while standing next to some fires, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get the spider back in here.
Hey, what flies to this queen?
Okay. Yeah, it seems cleansing water. Okay, I think everything I have just wouldn't really help all that much, so it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Let's. Nope. Hmm. The slaves ran off. Okay. All right. Wonderful lead racers, but let's save and quit because we're at time.
Oh yeah. Congrats on the win.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, I hope you all enjoyed.
Yeah, and hopefully next time Discord doesn't do anything weird, or we'll have the time to test out something that should be able to let me actually hear and see what's happening at the same time that James is doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty chill.
All right. Good
Thanks
night.
for the stream.